Hello! It's me, Uttermost Ghost, your friendly host, broadcasting to you from this ethereal post to entertain you to the utmost, as most as I am possibly able upon this day. Hello, I hope everybody's doing very well. Now, before we get into the game, I got stuff to tell you guys. I got stories. Ground Dog, hello, how's it going? I got stories for you guys. I know, I was only gone for like 1 day. Ghostie's got stories. So, we'll start off with the, let's see. How to put this? We'll start off with the political, quote unquote, and then we'll get into the more fun or funny ones. Okay. So as most of you know, last week I became a Canadian citizen. Actually, very much. I'm very happy about that. And there's more about that later. But, yeah, I became a Canadian citizen, and I'm very happy. It is something I have wanted to do for years. It's a long process. But the Canadian government made it very easy to do. Thank you, Canadian government, for doing the online stuff. No, well, see, no, Ground Dog, what they did, and this is very important. I think it was very important to do this. You know, when you become a Canadian, you have the oath, and you sign the paperwork and send that off to them and stuff like that. And they send you your certificate, and you take that certificate, and you go to a licensed medical facility, and they do the transfusion, where they take out whatever you used to run on. In my case, I ran on sweet tea, because I'm from Texas. And I know, not barbecue sauce. Weird. And they instead give you maple syrup for your blood. And depending on where you are, it might be thinner, it might be thicker. Since we live up in the northern parts, it's a thicker maple syrup to help you deal with the cold, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. Maple syrup. We have a lot of maple syrup. We do, because it's actually very delicious. No, but okay. So I think I've said before, I'm gonna be renouncing my U.S. citizenship. I talked before about how. So when the pandemic started, Canada and a whole bunch of other places decided to take their stuff like citizenship and all of that online. Which is why I didn't have to go anywhere. I didn't have to go on a trip to get my citizenship. I got it here in my streaming office. I did. The US did no such thing. They were like, what? You mean that I would have to give you citizenship or let you renounce it without posting an armed guard outside the room? How very un-American. So you have to go to a physical location. And I've talked before about the fee, because I've learned that there are some countries in the world that there is a fee, but it's like a token, like $100, $200 type fee. Oh, that's exciting! I've never been to Germany. I hope you like it, if you get to move. For most places it's like, okay, this makes sense, because this is probably the cost of paying the person to process the thing. And for the US, they initially didn't have a renunciation fee. And then they added a whole bunch of dumb tax regulations for uh, Americans living abroad. So people started renouncing their citizenship in droves. So they added a fee, which was $450, which is high, but it's not like your month's rent high. Or your month's rent plus all of your bills high. You know, it's like, it's doable. And therefore it didn't stop the flow of people renouncing. So they upped it to $2,350. By the way, it didn't stop people from renouncing. Hi Danny, how's it going? It was higher than 2 months of your old rent. I've never been in a place that didn't cost like $1,000 a month for rent. But the first place I lived was in the city. It wasn't particularly a good place. Like, it wasn't amazing, but it was kind of low rent for the city, which is shocking. Renouncing U.S. citizenship is that expensive because they were mad because they put on ridiculous tax requirements for U.S. citizens living abroad, and then people started renouncing, and they were like, "What? This can't be." So they turned it to this ridiculous number. Well, I think it's called the Association of Accidental Americans. Essentially people who never lived in the US or did for like a few months when they were a baby and have lived their entire lives in another country, has taken the US Department of State, the State Department, to court. They took them to court. And essentially the renunciation fee will be dropping from $2,350 to $450. Over the fee and over the, like, you can't get anything processed for the duration of the pandemic. So it was $2,350. So they're reducing it back to $450, which is still an amount, but it's not all of your rent and bills and possibly groceries amount. Oh, no, it doesn't end with that, because once you renounce, you still have to wait until the next tax year to file your exit taxes with the IRS, at which point they decide whether you have to pay them more taxes to no longer pay taxes to the IRS. Look, the US has some great points. It has some great points. But it does not treat its citizens living abroad very well. And I think probably the worst part of this whole thing is that if I, in my renunciation stuff, tell the consular officer that I want to renounce in part because of taxes, then they will ban me from the US for life, and I can never go there again. So, like, if I ever want to visit my childhood home again, or go have Whataburger, go vacation anywhere in the United States, they can ban you for renouncing for tax purposes. Yep. So I'm not gonna mention taxes when I'm talking about my renunciation reasons. Yeah. But I don't get to renounce probably for like 6 months. Because they weren't processing, like they refused to take appointments or process or move online for the renunciation stuff. there's a huge backlog of people wanting to renounce. So the wait is like 6 months. So when I get my certificate, I gotta do all the stuff and send in all the things and then be like, I would like to renounce in like July or August. Shift guys. And hope I get to do that. And 1 year waiting list for US. It's because they won't go online. They won't go digital. Like almost every other almost every other country in the world went, oh, there's a pandemic where we can't be in person? We'll just do it online then. But no, because of the US bullshit, when it's time for me to renounce my citizenship, I have to travel by car like 8 to 12 hours. I'm not really sure. I don't know the length. It's like a full day at least of travel. Pay your hug taxes. Hi, Altarian. How's it going? Yes, form is digital, but they still want an interview. Exactly. And so I'm gonna have to travel by car like 8 to 12 hours to go to a city I've never been to in the southern part of the province, to go to an embassy. And when I go in for my appointment, very important, I can't have anybody else with me. Goji can't come in. Can't have a friend. Can't have a lawyer. I have to go in alone. And if Altarian's stuff at a U.S. embassy is anything to go by, they'll probably post an armed guard outside. And from what I've read from other expatriates, also called expats. I used to be a Patrick, but then I'm not. They treat you kind of as hostile. So that's gonna be fun. Who knows, maybe I'll do a news story and be like, the US is being so mean to this poor disabled woman. Yeah, I don't know. But regardless, that's future Ghostie's problem. That is future Ghostie's problem. Now on to the funny question mark? Treatment was, we assume you can do bad stuff, so don't give us any reason. Yeah. No, from what I've read online, or at least the little bit I've read, I haven't read a ton. Some people have been like, yeah, no, I went in and they were like, they were just straight up mean. Like straight up, you're probably renouncing because you hate the US and you want us to die. It's like, no! I literally just think that I don't get represented as an American abroad. Yeah. But aside from that, oh yeah, I told my mom that I got my US citizenship and she was like, well, you know, Texas is lesser for losing you. I'm like, Mom, I haven't been living in Texas in almost 10 years. I haven't lived in Texas for almost 10 years. She's like, well. Speaking of parents, I did. Platypus, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer, and thank you for headbands. I talked to my parents over the weekend. I don't know what the state's average IQ is. I don't want to speculate. I feel it would be rude. You'd rather be a silverback gorilla for 10 seconds or solve world hunger, obviously? What? Why is that a question? I mean, you're entitled to be wrong. But yeah, no, I was talking to my parents this weekend because it's been a while since I talked. I don't know how to take that, Altarian. That's worrying in many ways. And in some ways it makes me think that maybe all of the bad stuff that's happening is intentional? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's one in Alabama. Who knows? But no, I talked to my parents this weekend because I didn't talk to them for a while. Oh, come on. They can form sentences. It's at least a 60. Yeah, I was talking to my parents. We were 95.7 if you're reading this form wrong. And that's the average. Oof. I don't know whether that's good or bad. I'll be honest, I really don't know that much about IQ scoring. I had an IQ test when I was in elementary school, but I don't know the score of it. I do know that because of it, they put me in the gifted and talented program, but like, what does that even mean? No, talking to parents, talking to parents, yesterday actually, and my mom just goes, you know what? We're just losing so many words. Young people today just don't have the vocabulary that we used to have. I'm just like, Mom, the words are changing. We don't have less of them. They're changing. It's what happens in a living language. And she's like, yeah, but, you know, you used to be so much more articulate and you don't really use that many words with us anymore. I'm like, Mom, that is because of the filters I have in place. I do not speak to you like I speak to anyone else in the world. I don't speak to you like I speak to Chat. I don't speak to you like I speak to Goji or my friends or my brother. And she's like, what? You don't speak to us like you speak to everyone else? I'm like, you would not understand half of the things I'm saying. She has got into a discussion of how people speak in different niche areas. And trying to figure out a way to explain to her that because of the amount of internet that I consume and the amount of memes that live in my brain, can't see, but I'm pointing to my brain. Half of my speech with friends and with Goji is just memes. It's shortcuts for memes. She wouldn't understand those. She's not on the internet. She's on Facebook. Oh, I see. So 100 is base average. Okay. Interesting. You would think 0 would be average, and then you go up and down points. Imagine having an IQ of -7. And what I just said makes no sense. Because in my brain it's like average across everything. Because 100 sounds high to me. for like an average. Why not make it a point-based system where the average is 0 and then you lose or gain? And then you could have an IQ of -7 and no one would blink. Largest you can never have at current scale. Lowest is like 55. I see. But yeah, so I was talking to my parents about like how we talk in different ways to different people. And my dad was complaining because a lot of his guitar magazines and like instrument magazines have shifted their focus from how to have the best sound when you're playing a gig to what is a good intro setup for a content creator. And so he's mad about it. And I'm explaining that a lot of kids don't really want to play in garage bands anymore. Yeah, I have no idea what my IQ would be. And those free IQ tests are bullshit. So, the free IQ tests tell me that I'm like 130 or whatever, but I don't believe them. I can't believe them. Because they're bullshit. Anyway, I think you have to pay to get tested for your IQ. So my dad's complaining about music magazines, etc. And then he goes, and the worst thing is they have all these advertisements for these new rap artists, and they all look the same. Not the advertisements, but he's saying the rappers all look the same. Now, the charitable thing to think what he was saying was they're all wearing similar types of clothing and have similar haircuts. Because he's previously said things like all country artists look the same. So, with that, I'm like, oh, it's probably talking about their clothes and hairstyle. But the way he said it, I'm just like, what? Sorry, what? But then we got the delivery from Goji's parents, and I had to leave. It's like, goodbye. Sorry, what was that? Goodbye. Goodbye. I will not talk to you for the rest of the day, Dad. That was ridiculous. Sometimes parents are just oof. And then other times parents are great. Because when I was saying the delivery from Goji's parents, goodbye. Gonna step out after some racist stuff. Thanks. Look, I'm trying to be charitable. I'm trying to be the most charitable that I can be, and be like, he was talking about their clothing. Maybe he was talking about their clothing. Because I don't want to think... My dad's probably a racist. I don't want to think that, but he he said the thing you're not supposed to say. And the thing that, like, is not okay. It was just one of those, like, oh no. Oh no. But other parent talk. Goji's parents. They went to the city this weekend and they went to Costco to buy us supplies. Because Goji is still sick. I'm still not. Which I'm gonna say is due to Goji keeping his distance, the really good ventilation system that his dad installed in the house. those are probably the reasons. Those are probably the reasons I'm not sick. I've been staying in the back. Yeah, towards certain relative who was basically shouting, "No!" That's awful. Look, Ukraine has some not great social policies, but like, come on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I figure it wasn't, especially you're saying certain relatives, so I'm like, okay, probably not parents. But yeah, no, Goji's parents are very good. They're very, very kind, and they're taking care of us. They brought us a whole bunch of like household supplies, like paper towels, toilet paper, stuff like that, because Goji's sick and he is positive for COVID, so he's not going out of the house. And I am disabled and cannot drive, and I'm not going out of the house. So we can't make grocery stuff. So they brought us household supplies. They brought us soups. They brought us snacks. They brought us cookies and pie. And milk. They bought me a hoodie. They bought me a Canada hoodie, and I'm very excited to wear it, but I can't wear it until I've properly washed it. And then I'll wear it, and you will see this beautiful Canada hoodie. Actually, you won't, because you won't see the mortal... It was very kind. They also brought us food from a fast food place because they were like, "Hey, do you guys want Eatos?" And I was like, "Yeah." And Goji was like, "Yeah," because we've mostly just been eating soup. And we're mostly gonna continue eating soup. It's true. But they were very kind, and I'm very, very happy. Something else. Oh, yeah. So y'all know how Goji has COVID. Over the weekend, basically most of the rest of the tech department tested positive. So, this school division is probably going to be without techs. They brought us internet data and mathematical equations? What? No, they brought us food. Food and supplies. Oh, cookies and pie. Oh no! I'm very slow on the update. I am sorry. Oh my god. There's been, I don't know. There's been some whiplash this weekend. But yeah. Let's get into the game. And I was actually thinking, hey, you are allowed to dad joke because you are a dad. Goji dad jokes, but he's not allowed to dad joke. He's not a dad yet. He's an uncle, but he still dad jokes. Time to play this game. And I was talking about hand holding. As always, let me know if something's too loud, too quiet, etc. Well, cause like, there's a possibility that Goji and I could eventually have a kid. I'm not saying that's an impossibility. But he's not currently dead. Sorry, my wheelchair made a weird noise and I was looking for what happened. Why would you be scared for that kid's potential sanity? What are you talking about? We're both incredibly sane. Shifty eyes. What am I doing? Getting this. Oh, it's gonna be awful. There will be no relief. Now, as we did last time, we spent about 4 hours trying to get to this point. We have Robert. Our, Rowlet. Having kids is easy. They're all over the place. Parks, Walmart, the zoo. Schools are full of them. Exactly, and he works in schools. My kid without the need to make one. I have an extra one over here. Goji's sister is always like, hey child for sale. We have Sweet Pea, the mischievous. Chemicals, Ghastly. And Dragon Slayer. Drifloon, the Dragon Slayer. Now, what I was saying about handholding. This Pokemon game is the worst game for handholding that I have ever played. You guys know. You guys sat through the 4 hours of startup. Silly wild Makuhita. Are you gonna punch a burb? Aww. No, you're gonna die. Okay, that is a cute animation for arm thrust. Yay! I wanted to see if we could get, yes. If we could get a level or two for our ghosts that we just caught. Here, let's get that. Get that off you, Robert. Why did I name him Robert? I should have named him Chimkin. Should have named you Chimkin. That would be so much better. Oh man, we're gonna have to buy beans or something. Also, this one works so much better than the Pokemon Ami did. And I'm not really sure why. Let's see. Okay, just pet him a whole bunch. Look, I like petting my Pokemon. They are cute and deserve pets. But he does not like his bow tie messed with. Because this one doesn't shit the bed as much, we will spend more time probably in this than we ever did in Pokemon Ami. That's just so annoying to do with the mouse. One more? Okay. as a reminder, you can redeem Name a Pokemon for 700 channel points, or you can use 300 bits or $3 in donation to make me name a Pokemon something, or change the name of a current Pokemon if it's really needed. The only thing you can't do is make me breed Pokemon, because that would take forever. Preschooler Pistons, full power. Why does this preschooler want to attack me? Child. And why does he have a Pokemon when I didn't have a Pokemon when I was a child? Me. Let's see. Oh no, it's not very effective. Whatever will we do? There's only so much violence we're allowed to give in this game. It's not very much, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I could assert violence on my situation, I would probably do it. Hello, Delibird. Has hold of your back and won't let go. It wants you to follow it into the berry fields. So, see, that's what I mean with hand holding. We can't just go explore. And ROTOM has something to say constantly. It was very frustrating. You got a lame bunch of berries. Now Team Skull's your adversaries. Taking berries off your hands, it was just the start of our plans, yo. Let's get figgy with it. Watch while I nab me some berries. I'll share my berries for free with any Pokemon, but you'll not have a single one from me. So what? I'm lower than a Pokemon? I already got self-esteem issues, man. Okay, that was pretty funny. What are you looking at, huh? Yo, hold up, you're... Got a bone to pick with us, homie? You and Cat may have beat us at the marina, but you won't be so lucky if we get serious, yo. I appreciate your concern, child, but these Team Skull punks do nothing but talk big and act small. You carry on with your island challenge. Don't give them a moment's notice. Yo, we're standing right here. At least act a little bit afraid or something, you know? Yo, you trying to run away? It's so bad. We're gonna have to take your Pokemon along with the berries. Yo, check how hard-headed Team Skull grunts can be. I can't believe I'm reading this out loud. I am a real OG. You got this, Robert. I believe in you. Astonish that motherfucker. No! Don't pound my... Don't pound my bird, Drowsy. Don't do it. Stop pounding my bird. Okay, let's go. Ah, Sweet Pea, let's go. and chemicals. Dragon Slayer's leveling up too. Yo, I'm feeling mad annoyed that my team just got. Yo. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. Yo, for real? You best stop trying to act hard, kid. Yo, I'm so annoyed right now, homie. Let's go mess with Ilima again. Yeah, let's do it. Verdant Cavern is pretty close by anyway. And you better listen to what my boy says and drill it into that thick skull of yours. For real, you'd better not forget, numbskull. Oh, you and that relic there did quite the number on him. Allow me to thank you for driving up those team skull numbskulls. That's great, but can I have like the little things to... Okay. You ever looking for more berries? You won't have to look very hard. Berries grow like wild weeds here in Alola, so feel free to pick up any you find. Okay, have a good day. Guys, is it just me? Is it just me? You know, it's weirdly... Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know why I'm buying that. Guys, we gotta change the thing. So we don't have to redo this all together. We need to be nighttime from now on. So we're gonna stop the emulation. System. I know, I'm doing such wizardry. Such wizardry here. Gonna play with the forces of time. Exactly. We gotta play with the forces of time. Otherwise it won't be dark. Oh, ROTOM, please stop talking. You're pretty when you're quiet. Things you can say to your dog, but not your wife. You're pretty when you're quiet. Do I feel like a god? Not really. I don't know, maybe I feel like the possum god. It might... He might feel pretty like... pretty fucked. But yeah, you can force me to catch any Pokemon that is in this game. But it has to be in Pokemon Moon. And it has to be able to be caught, not traded, or bred. You can't make me catch bread. Bread does not be caught. Oh no, look at me. I have fallen down. No, Smeargle. No. Look, the interface is really beautiful. And I really do like, ooh, this might be good. Ooh, also good. Not bad. Not great though. Whoops. There we go. Dragon Slayer needs some stuff. Of the jester who was in France back in the day. This guy really got into his joke and suddenly just baked the king on his bum. King was furious, but then told he to forgive the insult if Jester came up with an even more insulting apology for his action. Jester's answer is, "Oh, I'm sorry, Malik." Checking for the queen. I mean, that is more insulting, but insulting to whom? Do you have to be insulting to the king or to the... No, Spiro, go away. Go away. I gotta look and see if there's if I got any repels, and if not, then I'm buying some at the next place. Because the next place that we have to catch anything is Wella Volcano Park. And then we catch do I know? I'm buying repels at the next place. How's it, Ghostie? Your Pokemon doing alright? Yeah, fine. Well, I know my team's seen better days, that's for sure. Come on, Ghostie. Let's stop by the Same guy made an enemy of a queen in another part of France, who then told, "I will kill you, but for your services to the king, you get to choose your way of dying." And the jester answered, "Wants to die of old age." That's actually really good. You aren't even allowed to go into it unless you're on your island challenge. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I have something pretty amazing to share with you, Ghostie, you lucky thing. 3 for 5. I'm tired. 3 for 5. Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. That's great. I'm up late. Look, that's a wonderful... You get to choose the ray of death. I choose old age. Welcome to Pokemon... the time is now 20 o'clock. Here's our cafe space. We provide them... That's great. I want beans. Do you give me beans? Oh, fuck that. No. No. Nope. No, fuck you. I want beans. Do you have beans? Do you have beans? Where do I get beans? Where do I get beans? I want beans! End game. End game. Goji, do not hear that. I need Pokemon beans. But I don't know where to get them. Other time, the jester ran to the king in fear. A noble wants me hanged. King answered, don't worry, if anyone hangs you, I'll have him beheaded 15 minutes later. To which jester answered, could it be possible to behead him 15 minutes before? Hello. Greetings, Captain Elma here. And my trial begins mere steps from here in Verdant Cavern. Note that the Pokemon living in within Verdant Cavern are quite fierce. I wouldn't venture in unless you've prepared some potions and so forth. Through attempting the trials during the Island Challenge, one can exceed his or her own limits. Is what the Alolan people believe. I'll be able to leave until you've completed the trial. No, I'm not. Because I don't know how many potions I have. Let's look! Oh. Oh, we're fine. Yes. I'll be waiting for you. Time for training, time for trials. Ere the red dawn rises. No. I'm being silly. But yeah, no, this is the era of Nintendo that everybody talks about as being very handholdy, and this game is a perfect example of that. You can't really go anywhere unless they're like, yes, here. It's very frustrating, honestly. Let me formally welcome you to Verdant Cavern. I am your captain, Ilma. Allow me to explain some basics of my trial. What you should attempt to do is defeat 3 of the Pokemon that lurk here in their dens. Then reach the pedestal deep within the cave and collect the Z crystals there. You'll need to be completely in sync with your Pokemon to succeed. Key. Oh dear. There's one more thing I forgot to mention. Many strong Pokemon make their home in this cave, but one stronger and more fearsome than all the rest, known as a totem Pokemon, also resides here. It will be the greatest obstacle you face as you attempt to clear my trial. By the way, until you clear the trial, you will not be able to catch Pokemon in Verdant Cavern. This is but one of the 7 trials you will face during your island challenge. It begins now! Trial of Captain Ilma. Trial start! Can I get this? No. Yes. Bam! This is the time where Rattata have mustaches. Come on, Jack. You can definitely kill a rat. If you can slay a dragon, you can kill a rat. I think we're good. Because I think this is pretty much a normal type. Gym. Place. Trial. Oh. Yes, care. Yes. Dragon Slayer, let's go. Chemicals. Yay! I almost said Balloon Friend, but that's not accurate. It was Dragon Slayer. As all balloons must be named forthwith. Forthwith? Forthwith. I need more beans. Look at its cute little mouth! Rodents of unusual sizes. I have never in my IRL life have I seen rodents of unusual sizes. In the time watching things, yes. Got a pet. Pet the balloon. Difficult. Man, I'm curious about one thing, but after we get the hearts for this, I'm gonna try. Aw, I'm sorry, Dragon Slayer. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to make you upset. Look, we gotta pet him. It's the lure. Why do I always click on that instead of exit? There we go. It's the lure. I found a revive. Hooray. Another Rattata. I don't think it's in the top. I don't think it's in the top percent of Rattata. I really don't. Just because it keeps trying. You know, it keeps trying to tackle us. Oh yeah, I can now stand for like 3 minutes. So, we're not gonna be doing those on stream. I'll do them during breaks. Because it's better that way, you know? It is significantly better that way. What did I do? I don't know what I just did. Not something helpful. Okay. Do you need anything? We just bloom. Dragon bloom. Okay, fine. You're too cute. I can't say no. Too cute! Yay! I recognize that this is just another form of level grind, but it's so cute. I can't help it. It's adorable and... There's a sandile in here? Hold on. Aw. Let's find... Okay. Where did I open up that? I have it on my phone. Yeah, but I have to write it down on my pad or else I will forget. Okay, so I'm gonna look it up. I'm sorry. Locations. Haina Desert. Okay, good. Wondermouth. Gotta get sandile. Haina Desert. Okay, that is 3 eyes. Good. Did it. Okay. Nothing here. No! I go back around. Man, I was trying to make clips of Saturday's stuff. And I completely forgot that, you know, when you get motion sick playing certain games, right? You get motion sick playing first-person games. Mostly when other people are playing, right? I forgot what I was saying.
Oh boy, what flavor!
Outerm 5 surprise.
Faisal, welcome! How are you today? Yo, yo, yo. It's your Berry Thief boys back. Back again. Remember us? I'm doing pretty well. We're here to mess up her trial, yo. Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, let's get that Pokemon. homie. Faisal, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. In a little bit, we're gonna take a break. Oh my God. Might get ravioli. I don't know. It depends on what Goji also wants. Come on, Dragon Slayer, you can do this. I believe in you. Astonish that man. Oh, he is a man. Good. Haha, you can't pound Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer is too cool. Is it cool for me to be in Team Skull if I am this brittle? What's up with that? For real though, I can't get my skull around it. This kid's mad strong, yo. Nah. It ain't even like that. This kid is straight up dangerous, homie. I don't know, man. Isn't this whole place trouble? Yeah, it totally is, homie. I mean, that thing is so strong that regular Pokemon don't even want to come out and battle. It is. Yo, kid. You know there's a mad strong Pokemon lurking back here somewhere, right? I'd run if I were you. Nah, we're not going out like that. We gotta get our revenge. Go stand over that den and catch that skulking Rattata, yo. For real? Fine, I got no bones to pick with you. Oh no. Oh no, they're cringe. Uh, 75. Scram, it tells me. Raticate! Oh no! It's a Raticate! What do we do? Oh, that's tiny. No, I will be trying to burn through this one pretty fast. This one being this game. Just because I know it's my least favorite of the Pokemon. Goodbye, Raticate. You are also not the top Rattata. Not in the top percent. Another. Um, 23. Oh, no. They gave one. Okay, that's good. No. Chemicals leveled up! We're gonna have such healthy chemicals. Are you hungry? Oh, you need 2 pets. Okay. One. 2. Oh, 3 pets. Okay, sorry. 3. There we go. Hey, Chad, eating balloon. Balloon ghost. Are you hungry? Would you like a snack? I'm a trial guide here to help young boys and girls attempting the island challenge. Fantastic! You proved your strength to all 3 Pokemon. And go right ahead and slide. Did you a hungry? You a hungry boy? Yeah, someone else should. Oh no, it's a fat Raticate. Oh, Raticate are cute. It's Lord! What do I do? Raticate. Oh no, it's Defense Rose! Go, Dragon Slayer! I believe in you, Dragon Slayer. Okay, no longer believe in you. I kind of believed that maybe he would just do it. You get Robert out here. Stream's backstory is a succubus mauled its mentor and turned it into a murder hobo. What? Okay. Okay, so we kill the Rattata first. Oh. Oh, jeez. I'm very bad at being. Hey, first is supposed to be first. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna heal Robert first. I'm actually really bad at creating decent, edgy characters. Okay, come on. Let's see. That, power 55. Power 40. 35. Okay. Stop biting me, you fuck! Come on. So mean. Thank you for toughing it out. That's okay though. What does stab mean? Ah. Thank you, Robert. Thank you for actually moving this time. Don't flinch. I don't have... Thank you. Let's go! Do I get to care for my Pokemon at all? Everybody's leveling up. Curse. Chemicals, you can learn Curse. It was a Toadicate. Yay! Good job, Robert. Good job, Bert. I might change his name to Chimkin eventually. Roast Chimkin. No, I didn't mean to do that. We'll use a rare candy, it's fine. For you to be able to defeat the totem Pokemon that I had trained up to such a powerful state, I don't know what I can say. Working in harmony with your Pokemon, you have cleared the trial of Ilima. You're a phenomenal trainer. Congratulations, Ghostie. That sea crystal from the pedestal is yours now. I don't know what that means. Child complete! Yeah. I did not know working with Pokemon as Alolan for using tons of drugs. Normalium Z. What you've just received is a normal Z crystal, known as Normalium Z. Now if you let a Pokemon that can use a normal type move hold that, and strike an Alakazam like this one, then you will be able to strengthen a normal type move by unleashing Z power. Moving right along. Moving right along. Yes, first there's one thing I forgot to mention. The totem Pokemon. In every locale where a captain holds his or her trials, you will encounter a particularly strong Pokemon, like Raticate just now. During battles against such Pokemon, they may summon allies to shore up their offense. It's not a tactic often seen in other regions. Perhaps Pokemon and Alola are simply more inclined to help one another. Since you managed to defeat the totem Pokemon and proved yourself, you can now try to catch any of the Pokemon you find here in this cave. In fact, have some great balls. They're very great. And here, let me see to your Pokemon after all their hard work. Thank you for healing up, Dragon Slayer and Robert. If we're done here, I have something interesting I'd like to show you. Come with me to Route 3. I'm not done here. I'm not done here. I made a mistake. I meant to press A when Robert was evolving, not B. There is no context for great balls. They're great. Dartrit. Dartrit's data will be added to the Pokédex. I really do like that. This whole thing. That's really good. Fuck off, ROTOM. Blade Quill Pokemon. It throws sharp feathers, called blade quills, at enemies or prey. It seldom misses. The emo state of life begins. I want to get up here though. I want to get up in. What? No! Fuck you, Rattata. I don't want to fight you. I have no interest in you in your mustache. Don't mustache me a question. I got a little spoiled by playing Pokemon Violet and being able to see all of the Pokemon. So what we're gonna do...
Sometimes wishes do come true.
Mouser, what the heck? Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Holy shit! Thank you so much. How are you today? Now I'm more spoiled. Oh no. Oh, thank you. How's it going? Greetings, Captain Elima here. As you travel around the islands of Lola, you will find Captain's barricades here and there. These barricades help mark areas where particularly strong Pokemon can be found. Anyone can pass through them, of course, if they're escorted by a strong trainer. Just working. Yeah, I'm kind of camped out here. A few streams going on in the background. I don't know how to express gratitude very well, so thank you. I was spoiled by Pokemon Violet, and now I've been spoiled by Mouser. Those attempting the island challenge can pass through these barricades as long as they clear the trials. Are you ready? Then behold the power of a champion. I will. He is recovering from COVID right now. Voila! Your world just got a little bigger. I am the only captain here on Mele Mele Island, meaning my trial is the only one here. Now that you have cleared the trial, please inform our island kahuna. Okay. You're not the kahuna. The fuck? Hey there, Ghostie. Oh, looking at the expression in Emma's face, I'd say you cleared your first trial, yeah? Guess I better give you a little reward. Oh, sorry, my words are not. I'm gonna take a drink of water. not spell it down my shirt. I did it. Also, we have the pap emote. It is new. You can now also get hopped up on the pap. I hope to create some promotional posters for the pap soon. Might do that later after the stream. Guess I better give you a little reward. Time to learn about Z-Power. Will! Start off. Okay, yep. Use it on a Pokemon. They're compatible with Pokemon if it knows the same type. Okay. Have your Pokemon hold the crystal and they'll be able to use Z-Powers. Don't worry, you can use crystals over and over on as many Pokemon as you want. Got it. Watch and learn, cousin. We didn't. So this is what we mean when we say hand-holdy, right? Now you get to be a Power Ranger. Surround itself with Z power, and now we'll unleash its full thing. Imagine it doing that with a normal type move on a ghost Pokemon, and the ghost just doesn't get hit. I don't know if that's how it works, but I think it'd be funny. Hi Prosby, how's it going? How are you? So that's why you've been looking so ragged, Professor. No, it's not like I was hit with amnesia. I forgot that I lost Lily somewhere on Route 3. Think you could spare some— No, I can't. Fuck you, I cannot help. Mac and cheeses. Well, what we are gonna do is we're gonna heal even though our Pokemon are healed. And we're gonna save. And then we're gonna take a break. Cause I gotta do a thing. I'm the only one who can do, cookings right now for the both of us. So I'm gonna go see whether Goji wants a soup or ravioli for lunch. And we're gonna do that. And then we'll come back and I'm gonna thank some people. So we'll be back in just a moment. BRB. Hello! I'm back. How's it going, guys? Yes, hello, Necros. How's it going? Thank you for the welcome back, Necros and Varzil. And thank you for that. Hydrate, Varzil. Thank you for watering your streamer. I'm just gonna get hydrate real fast. El Nicho Chaco, hello, how's it going? Also, Mauser, Goji says hello. Okay, before we get back into the game, though, we gotta thank some people. By the way, Goji was like, I'm not hungry. He was like, I had a piece of pecan pie for breakfast. I was like, why would you do that? This morning, afternoon, hope everyone was doing well. Yeah. Okay, so thank you to everybody who supports me on Patreon, but specifically, thank you to the people who support me at the $5 tier or more, who are currently Varzil, King Necros, Platform Platypus, and Legina. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Over on Patreon, I read books to you guys, and I sometimes share sometimes I share concept art. Yeah. But everything on the Patreon is for as little as $1 unless you want your name read out on stream for a thank you, which is the $5 tier or more. Faisal, thank you for that stretch. A possum fiction and a possum fact. Okay, we'll do that before we continue our advertisements. Possum fictions. Yeah, so Goji didn't want any food, but I got raviolis. That's why it took so long. The raviolis stuck to the side of the thing, and I was like, ah. Waiting for a loud crack? What? Why? I can kind of crack my jaw into the mic, but I don't think you'd hear it. That's a very soft crack. So, Possum Fiction 54. Opossums are prolific writers. I mean, you get a possum half-truth? No, you get one opossum fiction and one opossum fact. Opossum fact 47. If you find a sick, injured, or orphaned opossum, please contact your local wildlife rescue center. Opossums are wild animals and do best when not domesticated. Yeah, I typically, the only times that I really have like a pop is if I pop my knuckles or my neck or my jaw. That's when I do a pop. But yeah, guys, if you want to support me and you don't want to do Patreon for whatever reason, you could subscribe here on Twitch. It gives me monies, and it tells Twitch I'm doing a really good job. So if you don't have monies, but you do have a Twitch Prime, you could use that. And then the Twitch bankerman goes over and takes money from Jeff Bezos, and he gives it to the streamer of your choice. Doesn't have to be me. I just highly advise if you have a Twitch Prime, use it on somebody. It takes money away from Jeff Bezos. Sorry, I had to eat a ravioli. It was contractually obligated ravioli noms. But if you don't want to subscribe, or you already are subscribed, and you want to make fun sounds happen, you can tier bits or donate to the Patreon. Those both make fun noises happen. But if you want something physical back for your monies, we have merch, we have stickers, we have hoodies, we have shirts, we have hats. and we will have more to come as time passes. We do have a new sticker that is Keith Bezos Bucks. Exactly, Clatic. The headcanon is great. You know, it is a cannon that comes out of your head. But yeah, if you want to support me and you have no money to spend, that is totally fine. You can support me by watching, either live on Twitch, or on VOD on Twitch, or on YouTube. You don't ever have to talk and chat if you're watching live, by the way. That's totally fine. I get it. You could also follow me here. Or, subscribe on YouTube. Those are also free. Now let's get back to the game. Ugh. ROTOM, if you could stop blinking so much. Welcome back. Chocolate syrup covered ice cream, lucky. Man, imagine if we didn't have to do this bullshit. Yes, I would like to use another one. Matt Damon. Spiced it too much? Why would you spice mac and cheese? I started saying Matt Damon instead of God damn it because my nieces were getting to the point that they could understand and were repeating things. And the family does curse a lot, but we were like, maybe we don't teach the nieces to curse. What kind of spice did you put in it? Yeah, I mean, the kids will end up... Look, they're gonna end up cursing. Fair to say that lurkers make up half the Twitch viewer community. That is true. No one convinced me that even 1/4 of the viewers in one of those really huge 4-digit plus. Yeah. Every time you substitute, I find the urge to drop the video and... I can't help it. It's just, you know, habit at this point. Yeah, you lurk in a ton. Lurking is valid. There's nothing wrong with lurking. Nebby, come back. Wow. Ah, Ghostie. Nebby ran off into the meadow here. I'm bad at lurking because I can't do multiple channels. After the MS stuff that happened in 2015 and 2016, something changed in my brain. I got brain damage. And I can't listen to too many sources of sounds without, like, really having a hard time processing anything. Which is why when multiple people start talking or, like, a lot of sound alerts start going, I'm dead. But, I don't know. When I'm in a channel, I'm in one person's channel. And I try to lurk, but then all I can do is hear them, and I'm like, I want to talk to them. See, Goji does that. He'll be watching one video, and then he pulls up another video, and maybe like a stream or something. And I'm like, I can't understand what's going on. He's like, oh, I'm only listening to the one, even though all three are playing. Okay, this one you used paprika, black pepper, thyme, rosemary, garlic, and chipotle. Okay. So I usually don't season my mac and cheese, but my mac and cheese is usually KD. So that's what he says he does. I think I used to be able to do that, but I can't. Right after it got into so much trouble on the bridge. What if a wild Pokemon attacks it? It doesn't have any moves it can use to battle. We don't give a shit. I don't like that I can't see where I'm going. I can't see where I'm going here. Playing games with a friend and channeling mod for his live. Yeah. I used to do a whole bunch of like, oh, I'm gonna watch this and play that. Now I have to turn off the music now of whatever game I'm playing if I'm watching something. We caught Nebby. Nebby said pew. Oh, you. Thank you, Ghostie. Well, I should thank Jeffloon, too. Here, let me at least do this. Didn't get into any fights. You know, I read something interesting in a book once. Seems the Pokemon called Oricorio changes appearance by feeding on the nectar from different types of flowers. Not actually evolving, but undergoing a so-called form change. Isn't that interesting? I always thought it was anyway. Back into the bag, please, Nebby. I know there aren't many people around to see you here, but that's hardly an excuse. Guess we should be going now. The professor will probably be worried after the way we just disappeared on him. Hey, Ghostie. I was eating a ravioli, and then I took a breath to say, hey, Ghostie. And some of the ravioli went down the wrong tube! Who put the breathing pipe right next to the food pipe? Who did it? I would like to speak to the manager. Okay, we're good. Hey, Ghostie. Oh, and Lily's with you too. What are you up to, How? Just finished up my trial. Huh. Hey, Ghostie. I'll see if I really learned anything from my trial. Let me battle you again. Why don't you choose Popplio? What? Well, fucking Pikachu against Dragon Slayer? Jerk. Ravioli. Give us the formuloni. Messed up a sauce. Cousin Jacob. Ah! Look, I know it's kind of a lull. Funny joke. Talking about how we got a messed up design as humans. But still. Sweet pea, I believe in you. Astonish! Wait, the Psywave not An attack? I thought Psywave was an attack. What does it do? Oh, it is an attack. Okay. I was very confused for a moment there. Fuck you, Pikachu. Yeah, let's go sleep. Yay, Dragon Slayer! And chemicals, good job. Don't even have your next evolution? So probably I gotta ask. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Those mac and cheese, did you make it from scratch? Or was it boxed? Why you blow a horn at me, Poplio? You blow a horn at me. Well, you're dead now, Hal. So you and me both beat that totem Pokemon, huh, Ghostie? Looks like we are getting pretty strong. But I wonder if I'll ever really be able to beat my Gramps at this rate. Hey there, Ghostie. I knew I could count on you. Yeah. Thanks for tracking Lily down for me. What's this then? I don't know why that made me laugh. How, you finished your first trial too? Bet you use some style and moves, yeah? Hehe, right. Hal is probably rubbing his hands together in glee right about now. Oh yeah, what do you mean? Oh dang, I made my coffee interesting this time. Put 2 hot chocolate... Oh god. Anytime I've tried to do that with like hot cocoa, no, with like chocolate pieces and a hot drink, they always end up stuck to the bottom. How do you fix? How you fix? It's all part of the trials, yeah? After you clear one island's trial, you've got to battle that island's kahuna. Taking on the island kahuna in the battle is called the grand trial. For someone like me who's researching Pokemon moves, nothing could be better than the chance to see more fierce Pokemon battles. Woo! Okay. Catch that Tailwind Blast through Route 3. Okay. I have 0 booze. I would eventually like booze. Okay. I don't have a coffee maker. So the only way I coffee right now is only way that I can coffee is to make coffee concentrate. I'm curious. How many... I need to know how much I can bring. No coffee maker. Well, we didn't have room for it at the last place. I don't really know that we have room for it here either. But I kind of want one. But yeah, we have a kettle. We have a kettle. To make hot drinks with. And generally because it's because I'm making coffee concentrate, what happens is I don't even know. What?
Keurig Fund.
Mauser, thank you. I wish I had hand tracking. I do have a hand tracker, it just doesn't work on Linux yet. Kind of bullshit. Keurig Fund. Yeah, I bet we could do a Keurig. Eventually. I didn't even read what he said. It's true, I'm not a trainer, so I'm not sure I really understand how hard it must have been. But even I think it's a great achievement. The Melee Kahuna is strong, cousin. He's a trainer who can use fighting-type Pokemon to the fullest, yeah. Might not be a bad idea to work on those flying or psychic-type moves. Yeah, I'm good with those. The ultimate thing that I want to buy is an espresso machine. Because I miss making lattes and various drinks like that. But espresso machines are ridiculously expensive. Like the good ones that I would want. So that's not going to happen for a while. Congratulations on clearing your trial in the Verdant Cavern. Good work. I suppose you're here to battle the Kahuna? You think you and Drifloon are ready for me, Ghostie? Definitely. What about getting one of those? Yeah, exactly. No, I like lattes a lot. Used to work in a coffee shop. I miss making the drinks. Also, I want the milk frother. How am I supposed to make the really, really, really good chocolate milks without a milk frother? Sorry, hot chocolates. There we go. Keurig is just a hot water dispenser? Yeah! See, they did make an improvement in Sword and Shield in that our character will have expressions in that game. But I think the eyes are still dead. I've been expecting you. Allow me to properly greet the young adventurers embarking on their island challenge. I am Hala, the Kahuna of Melee Island. Shall we begin? The final trial here on Melee Island will be a Pokemon battle against me, the Kahuna. It is known as the Grand Trial. Well, Ghostie, you've been entrusted with the Sparkling Stone by Tapu Koko. Now show me what you and your partner Drifloon and your team's full power. Okay. I love tea. I love tea, but I think Altarian does not approve in the way that I enjoy imbibing my tea. Old Hala here will be going all out. Let the grand trial begin! Cause I like milk and sugar in my tea. Even better if you have some shortbread cookies on the side. You're challenged by Island Kahuna Hala. Island Kahuna Hala sent out Mankey. I also like to brew my tea for like 5 to 10 minutes. I like it very strong. Probably predominantly normal and dark type. But they do have a surprising amount of you bitch. They have a surprising amount of ghosts. Ah, that sounds so good, Mauser. Honestly, my favorite is adding like 2 to 3 teaspoons of sugar and then like a dash of milk. Just enough to color it a little bit and give it a little bit of thickness. I don't know if Crab Brawler is I need to actually look him up. Before I'm like, yes, Razor Leaf. It's just straight. Okay. Just straight fighting. He's just straight. So really what I should have done was kept Dragon Slayer out. I really do love shortbread cookies. We rarely have them. I don't typically have a good morning thing, you know? I have, usually I drink like a protein drink in the morning, or I just drink water. I typically don't eat anything in the morning. Gonna have to start another fund? Look, we can put up a donation goal if we really want to. But I don't think we need... So my mother and father-in-law asked us what kind of sweets we wanted. Because they were picking some up for us. And Goji said pecan tarts. And I said I wanted sugar cookies. Like thinking shortbread cookies, but said sugar cookies. What they heard was sugary cookies. So I got these cookies called Whippets that are like a wafer at the bottom, and then there's a little caramel layer, and then there's a mound of marshmallow, and it's covered in chocolate. Yeah, you know what they are. Look, they asked me more specifically what I wanted, and I panicked and I said sugar cookies. And they didn't say sugar cookies, they said sugary cookies. You were cold, then you had mac and cheese warmed up after that, had ice cream, and now you're cold and then you started up. What the heck? Wear a hoodie. It's like, we'll get back to playing the game. Makuhito. If this thing has the thing that the other two had, we're fucked. What? I need to put my whippets. I need to put my whippets in the fridge. Hoodie is equipped. Good. No, for my morning routine, like once I'm up, out of bed, etc. I take 5,000 IUs of vitamin D3, and I drink water or a protein drink, one of the two. Oh, Dragon Slayer, I'm so sorry. I was eating a whippet. There you go. There you go, you adorable little potato. Oh, sorry. You need 4 pets. Okay. Look, Drifloon is one of the cutest ghost Pokemon, okay? I will fight somebody who says Drifloon is not cute. I won't, but you know. I'll check after this if we need to pet more. Or if we're good. Pet your dragon seal. Let's do a little pet. Yay! Oh, hell yeah, let's go. 3 whole hearts, baby. As much as I'm like annoyed at the pacing of this game, I do love that aspect. Humph. The results come as no surprise to me. What a fine trainer, and what fine Pokemon too. Tapu Koko. Oh, and our mighty Tapu Koko agrees. Humph. Perhaps Tapu Koko is hoping that a day may come when you will go strong enough to battle it as well. Except this Z Crystal, which allow trainers to share their power with their partner Pokemon. Got the fighting one! Not that we have anybody who's going to be using fighting that I'm aware of. The other ones that we're going to be grabbing are Cubone, Sandygast, Phantomp, and Mimikyu. Observe, Ghostie. If you wish to use the fighting type Z power, move your arms like this. And then bend your hips like this and pose. Now then, Ghostie, with this victory, you have cleared all of the trials of Mele Mele Island and the first of Alola's islands. Okay. The Mele Mele stamp is proof of your accomplishments. With it, Pokemon up to level 35, even those received in a trade, will obey you. Hooray! The moon in the daytime, the sun at night. Now to see if you can pour your heart into something that cannot be seen but is very much real. As you continue on your island journey, consider what makes up the people and the Pokemon you meet. Both what you can see and what you cannot. Okay. More! More! Oh there, Taros. I've got an idea. How about I set you up so you can ride my Taros wherever you'd like? No reason why you shouldn't get to enjoy the island challenge too. More! I'll take care of all the little things you'll need in order to ride a Pokemon, Ghostie. Okay. Why don't you hop on there? Oh. I thought I was gonna get to do it. Thought I was gonna get to do it and I wasn't! We have atrocious ride gear. The world looks a bit different from atop a mighty Tauros, huh? See, Ghostie? Here in Alola, our Pokemon lend us our strength and let us ride around in them. Let me explain some of the gear I gave you. Your Ride Pager is a tool that lets you summon a ride Pokemon. According to the instructions, you need only press the Y button to turn on your Ride Pager. Use the B button to dash. And your riding gear will be the special outfit you wear when riding Pokemon. Let's have a little romp around Alola with Taurus here. I'm sure you'll be charmed by him. When you use your Ride Pager, Ride Pokemon will kindly come running to help you wherever you may be. Congratulations, Ghostie. I hope you find your Ride Pager useful. I worked on developing it with a friend of mine. I'm amazed that you won without even using your Z power. Why would I need to? Let's have a Pokemon battle when next we meet. Very well then. Off on your island challenge you go. May the future bring you happiness. Alright, Ghostie. With a little help from Taros, you can smash right through those big rocks on Route 1. Got a little something for you too. False Swipe is a move that will leave your opponent with 1 HP when you attack. Keep on catching more and more Pokemon. Yeah, and tell ROTOM all about it. But first you gotta let your mom know what you're up to. When you're done with that, head on down to the marina of Howley City. Oh yeah. Time to get that boat ready. Lily, you gonna help me clean it? I actually wanted to ask a favor of you first, Ghostie, if that's alright. No. What is it? Nebbia's real home is far away from here, and I want to help it get home. It's like I told you before, Nebby saved my life once when I was in trouble. Now I want to save it. I feel like there's not much I can do on my own since I'm not a Pokemon trainer. But if I had a real trainer like you helping me, Ghostie, then maybe. But I probably shouldn't ask a near stranger to help, right? I know it's my own wish and it has nothing to do with you. Of course I'll help. Goodbye. No, Rotom, I just got out of a fuck. Okay. Deep breaths. Rotom? When I get out of a cutscene, and I haven't moved at all. No. I haven't yet gone to see my mother. Nor have I told her anything. Hello, Mother. Cleared the Mele Grand Trial, right? I think Akala Island is up next. Go there, go. Okay, goodbye. 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 I don't care, Mother. Is this faster? It doesn't feel faster. I don't feel like this is faster than me running. I don't even know if that's the right way to go. I don't remember. Okay. Let's go. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm going. Look, if it's faster to use the Tauros, it doesn't feel like it's faster to use the Tauros. I also don't know if this is the way that we go. It's not the way that we go. Great. That's fine. Dragon Slayer will leave. Child, really? Kneecaps. Okay, fair enough. You're trying to attack my kneecaps? I mean, okay, I guess. We only have a grubbin. Okay, I gotta stand up, guys. I mugged this child. Ugh, standing is important. Right, I was supposed to go down this. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's much of a reason to do anything here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't understand. I need to ask Thrice because I'm pretty sure he likes Pokemon Sun and Moon. I gotta ask him what he loves about this game. Because you gotta remember, it's not bad to have an opinion that differs from mine. It is very encouraged, in fact, to have your own opinion and not be focused on mine. Hey, Prof, are you sure this whole thing's really seaworthy? Hey now, don't go calling my boat old. She's not old. Call her a classic, well seasoned, yeah? Quite like that it has a sense of history. Hey, Ghostie. You're all done with catching Pokemon and shopping. Yeah, you wanna head out with us? Yes. Time to stale. Stale? 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 But yeah, there are also a lot of unskippable cutscenes like this. That I know they did work on very hard, and I understand that. I don't know. I don't even get a choice. I just have to nod and stand here with my dead eyes. I wonder if anybody speedruns this game and how that would work. How do they get around the cutscenes? Hea City. Land ahoy! Alright, Akala Island, here I come. Is it a bit late to declare land ahoy after you've already arrived on shore? What a stick in the sand. Help me out here, Ghostie. It was funny, right? It was supposed to be funny. What about you, Professor? The land is certainly ahoy, oh boy. Everyone that I've seen also counts cutscenes. But I watch a lot of Zelda stuff. Still haven't managed to find a shirt that goes with your lab coat, Kukoi. I've told you you're gonna scare off strangers looking like that. Now be back in the bag. Don't sweat, Lily. Why, hello there. Nice to meet you all. I'm Olivia. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I'm Mallow, one of the captains here. Huh. Okay. I mean, like, I think they typically stop it when it's the end credits, like that stuff. But I've never again, I watch mostly Zelda stuff, and I've never seen them pause during cutscenes. I was on my way to see who was pulling into port and ran into Mallow here while she was out on delivery. Yep, my trial will be a chance for all find agreement. Okay, what? Especially you two, your Pokemon look ready to hook with gas. And Mallow isn't the only captain here on Akala Island, of course. So what's the plans, kids? Yeah, what's up with these? That's up to these kids. It's their island to challenge, after all. Yes, I suppose so. Okay. Enjoy your time on our island challenge, kids. Along with your Pokemon, I'll be waiting for my chance to face you in battle when the time comes. I like her design. She's really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what you got. Let's go, Mallow. I'm sure she wanted to come see that you made it here all right. But she'll never admit it to you. Ha. That's Olivia for you. She's a kind kahuna deep down. There are 3 trials here on Akala Island. You decide you want to take on the trial straight away, head up Route 4, keep going until you get to Paniola Town. Shoot, I know where I'm going first. That's straight to the Pokemon Center. Wonder what kind of malasada they make on Akala. Yeah, I'll see about shopping on my own. Okay, goodbye. Please, let me move. God damn it, Rotom! Am I the one in the wrong? Next Pokemon we couch is Groundhog? Okay. Yeah, everyone that I watched that I'm aware of is... Yeah, I think the next one we catch is a Cubone. I'm pretty sure. So we'll write down Groundhog for that. Okay. Oh, Ghostie. Looking for the ruins? Okay, that's good. Go. I don't care. Just, I wonder if you'd like to come with us. No, I wouldn't. I don't want to go with you. Okay, goodbye. 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 No. No Diglets. Please, just leave. Just fucking leave! Okay, that was a little mean. I apologize. Well, I feel like I can't go anywhere or do anything in this game. I feel like I have no agency. Cobra tank. What? Iconic tank. Oh, is that Professor Oak? Oh. Took me way too long to understand that. Sludge. Why don't you have any ghosts? That's the closest we have to ghost. I do like these. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. It is pretty good. They did really, I feel like the music in Pokemon got so good. I'm okay. They said if we decide, right? I don't think we have to rest up our Pokemon, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm also gonna check the time map. I don't like how they've structured it, but we are gonna check. Yeah, I have it set to when we start, it's supposedly at 8 p.m. So they think it's like 9 something right now. Let's see, what can we buy now? We can buy, okay, so we'll sell stuff, then we're gonna buy stuff. So all the Pokeballs. So all the potions. I think, I think because it's meant for kids, Meant to be like, okay, children, don't stay up too late. I have 10? Oh, I don't need any more. Okay, bye. I'm curious if it'll... Yeah. Sorry, but my style line was... So we don't get to choose whether we go help her. We have to. Stop right there. Ha ha ha. We didn't mean to surprise you. You must be doing your island challenge. I'm Dexio. My name's Senna. What a beautiful name for a lady. A beautiful name for a beautiful lady. Yeah. So I guess I could tell you guys the first time that Goji and I ever were on video chat. Don't worry, there's nothing lewd. Because we'd been chatting like for over a year on various ways, and then we had started voice chatting earlier the year that we did a video chat. We decided we wanted to video chat. And so we start, and it's like maybe, I don't know, 10 p.m. my time? Maybe? No, it's earlier than that. I think we started around 9 p.m. Which would have been 8 p.m. for him. And we just start talking. We have a great time. We're talking on for a long time. Eventually he's like, hey, I do gotta go because I gotta go to college in the morning. I go, okay, yeah, okay, well, you know, talk to you later. So we end the call. Look at the time and it's 5 a.m. On Goji's end, he was like, that was good. Yeah, no, we had a good talk. We'll do it again tomorrow and it's time for bed. Why is the sun rising? I said, don't worry. So the next night, he tells me that, because he had to be, I think, at college at like 7:30 in the morning. 7:30 or 8, one of the two. And he was late to his class. Because we had stayed up so late, he didn't get much sleep. Next night, we get on video. It's like, okay, but we can't stay up as late tonight. I didn't get much sleep, and I still got school. Dry still low. Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer, and thank you for head pass. Look, there are lewd stories, but I think they're not appropriate for stream. Thrice, I would like to know what makes Pokemon Sun and Moon a Pokemon game you like a lot. Also, how are you? Hi. The next night we get on video chat and he's like, look, Ghostie. I like talking to you. We cannot stay up that late tonight, okay? Like, I had fun. Can't stay up that late. Okay, yeah, no, we'll go. He was only up until 3. He was only up until 3 the next night. We got off an hour early. Then there were a lot of nights that followed that were just us talking, and then it was time to sleep, so we just fell asleep on camera. Variety of Pokemon, the Z moves, really fun. You love the island aesthetic. Okay. Well, these two are here seeing the sights of Alola. It's a unique tradition of island challenge. Pretty fascinating, I've got to say. Well, I've got an idea. Why don't you test your skills with me? No. Okay. I don't care, ROTOM. Can I do the thing I'm supposed to do now? No, I have to fight them. See, I like a lot of the stuff that they put into this game. I think it's really cool. I like the animations. I like the Pokemon refresh. I like the style choices. There's a lot of fun stuff in this game. But I get mad at how hand-holdy this game is. Sure, fight me. Hand-holding is so loot. Look. As we've established with Altarian, you have to hold hands in public, be seen in public, and then you have to go ride roller coasters. Apparently, that's what he told me. See, to me, the story is one of my least favorite parts, which is interesting. Interesting that you very much like it. I didn't find it to be that great, but like I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I could be missing something. What? Okay, we changed. We changed Pokemans. Chemicals, go! Okay, Chemicals is dead. It had no impact on me. I really didn't care. I found Lily annoying. I was never invested in her. But I could be wrong. It could be cool. Sweet Pea and Chemicals are pretty weak, it's true. Let's go. Let's see. We'll Razor Leaf. This is gonna be like super effective, I think. What? Hold on, but none of our super effective stuff ever kills. This is bullshit. It's not that. It's not that. It's mostly that, I just find it very boring. Fine, kill me. We'll refight you. Oh! Dragon Slayer, what the heck? Okay. You've earned another super potion. Okay, can you dodge this? Can you dodge this one and kill Glaceon? No, you can't. Okay. We'll come back to this, I guess. What? Ah! Fine, we'll go back and fight some people in the way. Okay, goodbye. I don't care. I feel like there was too much happening in this game, and I am annoyed. Okay. This might also be part of it, right? The 3DS games had two Fuck off, ROTOM. Fuck off. We're fine. No, I feel like the 3DS games had some problems and that X and Y are boring. They're incredibly boring. And this game, maybe it is very interesting. I don't know. Yes, the blinking is incredibly distracting. But in this game, maybe the story is good. I don't know. The issues that I've had with it are that the issues I've had with it are I'm gonna sneeze. The issues I've had with it is that this is the first Pokemon game that I feel like I can't walk 5 minutes. Like, I can't walk very far without being like, oh, you can't go this way, or you have to go do this other thing. It's like, did you forget the lily is over here? Stop. Stop. I'm trying to look at the town map, you fuck. Trying to see where Mimikyu is. I don't think it's here. I want to find Mimikyu. I want to know when I get to go to Mimikyu. Oh, it's this one, I think. No. We'll find Mimikyu eventually. I have no idea where to go. Guess up and around, eh? Route 4! Yeah, I like having a lot of freedom, even in a very linear game like your Legend of Zelda's. One of the things I love is just going out and doing a whole bunch of stuff. Or just running down Hyrule Field. Because fun. No reason. And sure, the story is important. I just get frustrated when I get kind of like hit over the head with it constantly. I also don't know where to find more beans! I need more beans for my Pokemon. I also have a Drifloon! Her name is Dragon Slayer. She's beautiful, isn't she? She's so cute. Hey, you got this, Dragon Slayer. I believe in you. I like it when there's not a time limit and you can just kind of do what you want and have a good time. Yes, you can learn Confuse, right? Get rid of Growl. Goodbye, Bellhop Jody. Imagine the moment that you're done with one area, you just forget that you're holding an item. That's my life. Would you like... Maybe you like purple. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Oh. Okay, you're full, I see. Do you need pets? You do. You massively need pets. Okay, let's pet you. See, this part! This is the best Pokemon thing ever. In my opinion. You just get to pet your Pokemon and they're so cute! And you get very happy. It was the best thing in the world. In the Pokemon world. Also, Drifloon's really adorable. Look how the hands are little hearts. They're upside down hearts. Okay, Dragon Slayer, let's go. What is this? Oh, fuck you. Hey. These winding routes sometimes have little secret spots to overlook. Easy that potato. Whee! I don't know what that does. Hey, sir, fight me. What? A whammon! Whoa. Sightseer's got it. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, you just have a normal Rattata. No! I was not abducted by Drifloon as a kid. I was a child before Drifloon existed. No! Don't bite my balloon, you fuck! No! Believe in you, Dragon Slayer. No! They're backing her into a corner! That's true, though. No. I existed before Pokemon. Wait, what? I don't think I existed before Pokemon. I might have. I don't know. I don't know what year they came out. Is Ghostie older than Pokemon? I'm not sure. Haha, I kept control of the brush this time. Haha, Dragon Slayer, you must be so proud. I could be older than Pokemon, or I could not be. I'm not actually not sure. Wait, what? Oh no! A man's gonna cut me up! Don't put Pokeballs in your label. Don't do it. Why everything's so much faster? Why everything's so faster? Of course we care for Dragon Slayer after battle. This man is a masochist. Who likes being beaten by balloons. Look, I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum, but do you need another pet? You do. Yay! I love you, Bloom. I love the balloon. The balloon is the best. Yeah. Okay, can I go this way? Oh. Found the post on Tumblr of some of the wacky mobile phone designs before everyone settled on smartphones. Oh yeah? Post it, I'm curious to see. I'll see it until after the stream, but I mean, I'd be very curious. Goodbye. Goodbye, Crab Roller. Hey, Ghostie, glad I ran into you. We can see who's stronger now. No. 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 Okay, fine. As long as that's not fat Pikachu, so it's not good Pikachu. Why would I go to back? I think Sweet Pea can do it. Yeah! This is a phone made by Siemens. that had like a spoiler on top of it. A spoiler on top of it? I never had any interesting phones. I had a Nokia. I had a Nokia phone. I had a Nokia phone? No, I had an LG. It was tiny. It was a tiny flip phone. And then I had a good job, Pikachu. I had a Razr, a Motorola Razr. And then I had something that was like a BlackBerry, but wasn't a BlackBerry. Yes, chemicals, good job. No, you're not gonna learn Nightshade. Oh. I had to convince my parents to let me have a phone. I was in high school and they were like, no, you can't have a phone. And I was like, but you get mad at me when I go out to places with my friends and don't call you. How can I call you if they don't have a phone that I can call? Parents. It's Pikachu! Impressive, Brion. Yeah, that's an appropriate meme that just lives in my brain as well. Look, I won. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Robert. Here, let me get this. I think there were a lot of good ideas in this game, but I feel like the hand-holding nature really makes it not great. That's its failing, because otherwise I think it's actually a really good game. I finished a drink. Here, I'm gonna pet you. I'll pet this burb. This burb that's in his emo phase. That when he when he evolves, dies because he becomes a ghost. So it's really a commitment to his emo phase, you know? That's very cruel of me to say. I take that back. You know what? I take that back. Okay. Apparently this is the original of that meme. I've probably seen I will probably watch that afterwards. I open a new tab. Man, that was some kind of battle. Our Pokemon all look like they had a blast, too. Right then, here, I'll share a bit of my good luck with you, Ghostie. You know how the totem Pokemon are like, all like surrounded with some kind of aura? If you use Dire Hit on your Pokemon and manage to land a critical, that aura will mean a thing. Aura. Okay, have fun. I think there are two main failings with this game. Failing number one is having ROTOM there. And I think failing number two is probably the amount of cutscenes. Hey, can I buy beans? No, we can't. Okay. Well, we are going to do a quick save, and I'm gonna do a BRB. Cause I need to. Okay, we're gonna burp. Burp. I have a little bit of a stream deck now, right? Because Goji made it for me. It's a little 10 that he programmed stuff in. Faisal, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. I will take a drink. Thank you for that. Welcome back, King Necros. I did it. I took a drink. Anyway, he made a tiny little stream deck for me. There's a huge red button for scene transitions, and then like some other buttons that do other things that I've programmed to do other things. But it only works if you have OBS as your active window. Yeah. So I come back in here and I'm like, it's time. It's time to scene transition. I press the button and nothing happened. Yes, a giant. Oh my god, it lights up. Okay, I gotta see where to buy beans in Pokemon. Moon. Where to buy beans. I think they're called beans. You have an XSplit. Yeah, I have. I only have OBS. How to get Poke Beans. Okay. Poke Beans are hard to come by, especially in the early hours of the game. You can get some every time you buy a drink at the cafe and Pokemon Centers. To get more beans, you'll need to unlock Poke Pelago. Oh. Okay. I guess we're buying shit, guys. Yeah, so I gotta ask, is that split another broadcaster? I actually don't know. We'll get some Roserade tea. For whatever reason, I remember getting a lot more Poke Beans than this. Like, I did play all the way through this game. Been around since before OBS. I wonder if it works on, I forgot! A Rage candy bar. Nice. I don't know if it works on Linux. I should check. Type up right now. Does XSplit work on Linux? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Look, I think Open Broadcaster is good for me. It's good for me. But hey, if there's more stuff I can learn. Because there is no guarantee that I continue streaming forever, right? I know we're growing, and I'm very happy about it. But No, I don't. No, please, Stop! Ugh. But you know, it's always good to learn more stuff, especially since I can't work outside the home. You know, it was very good for me to be able to learn skills that could be translatable to other things. Who knows? Maybe one day I will work outside the home, and that would be exciting. Okay, Dragon Slayer, this is not really a fight for you, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, Dragon Slayer. We're gonna switch you out for Robert. We're probably gonna put Robert back out front for now. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, I probably need to buy DaVinci Resolve. Audacity I do have, but I don't really use quite often, and I haven't really needed to. I previously did when Goji and I were working on things like YouTube videos and possible game stuff back a long time ago. I was more versed in Audacity because we would have to like edit sound segments. But DaVinci Resolve I need to do because I'm currently working off of Caden Live for. Yeah, and I can't. I'm not a very good singer. And I don't do voice acting. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I currently use Caden Live as far as video editing goes. I cannot recommend it at all. It's very simple, but that means it doesn't have a lot of stuff that I want it to have. There are certain things that I definitely cannot do with Caden Live that I desperately would like to. Is that way to train and work on singing? And maybe work with a voice coach? Go see someone about how to sing. How does one sing good? Woo! Let's go, Robert. Yeah, I do practice. Oh shit! Bye, Zell. Fine, I will sing mode. I can't even say I'm sick because I'm not. I have no excuse not to sing mode. Hold on, I'm petting my Pokemon, and it is taking my attention away from getting to the timers section. Liquor and whores, liquor and whores, secrets and dope and mustard and bologna, liquor and whores. Going down, drinking at the Legion. I met a girl, she rocked my world, she was pretty and pleasing. She said, hey boy, I think that we should marry. And I said sure, but before we do, there's something that you should know. I like liquor and whores. That really sucked. Cigarettes and dope and mustard and bologna, liquor and whores. But I'm very bad. People use it at opportune times, but you can then say no. Waving boy, will you fight me? No. The waving boy refuses to fight. You have over 50k points, and I don't have anything
Tactical
to give
advance.
for you.
Watch your angles.
Oh God!
You guys train for this.
Ah! Our free fire. Welcome in. I'm pausing sing mode. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you playing? Can I get a shout out? Thank you. Nice. But yeah, what were you playing? Let me know. And hello, raiders. I am Outermost Ghost. I am an Opossum Ghost VTuber. I almost said Pokemon, but I'm not a Pokemon, I promise. I'm an Opossum Ghost VTuber. I play a variety of games, and today we're playing Pokemon Moon. Yeah. Aww. Well, hey, you should go rest up. We're just playing some Pokemon Moon. If you want to stick around and just chill, then you're very welcome to. But do take care of yourself, please. The Moo milk from Paniola Ranch is the best. It's so rich and creamy when you use it in white sauce and other things. The taste can't even be described. I do like dairy products. Dairy products are very good. Oh, by the way, since I was lucky enough to run into you here, I'll do you a little favor. Okay, what do I get to ride now? Oh, Stoutland. Can sniff out items for you that are buried in the dirt where you can't even see them. When you're riding Stoutland, press the B button to use Stout. Oh, this is what became, yeah. This is what became the Ursaluna thing. In Pokemon Arceus. Get up there and try it. There's all kinds of stuff laying around waiting for you to find it. Go all the way down Route 5. You'll come out on Brooklet Hill. My friend Lana is up there. So say hi to her for me if you see her. I wish Rotom wouldn't talk to me. I think Rotom's cool. Except for in this game. I don't know where I'm going. No! What if I wanted some cake? Quantity you couldn't bake. What would you do? What if I wanted some more? Icing's all over the floor. My voice is breaking. I apologize. Usually. We give Goji the option of either having a full song or just singing for like 5 minutes. I think I should start giving myself that same option. I'm gonna have coffee at nighttime. So we're supposed to go to Route 5. Sir, I'm not worried about these existential thoughts. Why would you not give my Pokemon some... I will burn down your coffee place. I think we go out and around. So this is Route 4. I think the Stoutland is probably gone now. So we can probably go back. What are you? Okay. Please, Rotom. Please, Rotom. The signal. Okay, the creature who just got sucked into the cube is what we call a Zygarde cell. The Zygarde cube I gave you is like a nest for cells and cores. Your mission is to collect all cells and cores. We'll be in touch. Bonne chance. I am working on learning French. I am not very good yet, but I have a little bit of it down. Mudbrain, no. I know you want to be caught, but you can't be on our team. You can't be. God damn it, Tellus. Tellus, you went and dropped like 1,000 frames there. Fuck. I apologize, guys. We are still live, and we're still doing a good. I wonder if we can go past this man now. No! Fuck you. Okay, so where are we supposed to go? Where? Didn't need those frames anyway. No, I've never had classical training as a singer. I don't think I'm good. I'll take it back. I'm not awful. I'm not ear-bleedingly awful, but I'm not good. I'm okay. And I know that part of that, at least part of it, is because of the choir training that I got. Okay, so we have this, right? Then where else do we go? I do feel like I'm a little lost. We're supposed to go on Route 5. Maybe that's this way. Ah! Yeah. No, I need to, part of practice though is being able to listen back to yourself to make changes. Which I don't typically do, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I mean, I try to do it because it's fun. It is fun! But I don't think I would want to do a full like karaoke stream or something. I feel like I would be too nervous to do that. Hi, fight me. Yes, I'm raising Pokemon. Yeah. For me, it's mostly when there's dialogue that I'm reading aloud, or things I'm reading aloud. It's hard for me to do it in a sing-song voice. Oh. I was gonna be like, wait, that hit? But I'm flying type. Sir. You see, I am a ghost. I used to turn sing mode off during collabs, but then I don't really do much collabs anymore. Yeah. Most of the songs that I know by heart are Weird Al. Well, it'd just be like hours of Weird Al. Really not helpful. Brush off that bloom. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's so cute! Okay, one more bean, then lots of petting. Give you an orange bean. Do you like orange bean? Yes. Everything you know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, and short is long. Love you. Everything you thought was just so important doesn't matter. Everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words that sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. Heck yeah. Like, you don't need to be a VTuber to collab with me. I collab with a lot of people who either don't have cameras or are flesh tubers. I have no idea what we'd play. I love games like Phasmophobia and Forewarned, but I don't know if you like any of those games. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, Dragon Slayer. Heck, we can even get Goji on it. In on it. As he hacks up along behind me. Nursery lady. No. Both play Hollow Knight? I've never played a Hollow Knight. Am I going the right way? Look at the lustrous heads of my Pokemon. What? Okay, girl. Okay, she has two. Ah, okay. Well, we could find something else. I don't know much about the Hollow Knights. Also. Don't mind. Look, both forewarned and oh right, this doesn't affect. And Phasmo are very chill games. They're very chill experiences. There is nothing spooky about them. And if you play with Goji, he jumps in front of you to hug the ghost anyway. Maybe. You might look at Hollow Knight then. Growlithe? Do I have anything that's really good against fire? I mean, we can put chemicals out there just to see what's like. What happens. Look, Phasmo's very chill. I say this. I am aware that it's not chill for everyone else. It is very chill for me. It's a lot of fun. And you just get to snuggle up and have fun. Oh, Chemicals has like no offensive ability. Okay, Sweet Pea, get out there. Look, everyone knows that Phasmophobia is not about ghost hunting. It is Shoot Theft Simulator 2K23. Everyone knows it. Do a check. Just a moment, guys. Oh, God. I have to check and see if the thing is here to ask Papa Bear to go get it. Yes. Thing is here. Let's go. Yeah, but like, why though? It's not... I gotta ask. What about you scares it? What about it scares... That said, like, a lot of times that I play with friends, they will hear things like little noises that the game makes that I am deaf to, I guess. I think growing up in a potentially haunted house has saved me. But it doesn't jump scare you, does it? That was a jump scare. That was a jump scare so hard, so important. It killed that Growlithe. I might have jump scares. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand jump scares. Here you go, Sweet Pea. What What, when it kills you? Here you go. Here, let's feed you some mud. But is it when it kills you? Oh my god. Oh my god, I never knew Mischievous was so cute. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you probably wouldn't like Forewarned either then. We could find something else. We'll find something else. Do you find 7 Days to Die scary? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm but does, yeah, I don't think you would enjoy, I don't think you would enjoy something like, Forewarned either. You don't mind doing it? I don't know. I don't want to make it unpleasant. Oh, Sableye! Oh, Bloomfriend's really hurt. Get Robert out there. Astonish. Back! Razor Leaf. Look. People like it when other people scream. It can be funny. With the people that I typically play with, there's a great clip of one of my friends, Chris. One of the times we were playing Phasmo with a group. He's just in the van grabbing stuff, and our friend Jenna screams for some reason, which terrifies Chris, and he's like, ugh! It's not even anywhere that scary. It's not even anywhere that is terrifying. Okay, I need to go heal my Pokemons. You're a nursery place, but do you nurse people? No. I don't know what Noblestone does, but I have it. It's mine. Yeah, I don't want it to be stressful for you. That's the problem. The main problem I have. Why is that man just waving at an empty field? Who knows, really? Who knows? Hey, I need to heal my Pokemons. I'm gonna snooze. Ugh. I had Pokemons and then I healed them. Actually, we are at the 4-hour mark. Would you guys mind if we took a quick break and then we come back and play for a little bit more? Yeah, 10. We'll buy a little bit more of these. Yeah! Break time. Okay. No, goodbye. Nope, no, I didn't mean to press that button. There. Yeah, we'll be back momentarily. Barb! wash me. It's so easy to clean me. Get the stem key off of me. And then let me inside. Adopt me. You'll know what true slipping is. It's not a mystery. Opossums are cute. Thank you for that. Welcome back, Barzel. I think part of the reason I'm going longer today is partially because I'm having fun talking to you guys. But also part of it is when this is done, I don't move to the living room like normal. When this is done, I stay in here cause we're being careful, and Goji is staying in one part of the house, and that part is not this part. So I gotta be careful. They were jump scared by me. Sorry, I just had to let Goji's dad know that oh, how's he feeling? He's doing pretty okay. He's still coughing a bit and still having some congestion, but he's doing well. We think that the instructions by our province for what to do are a little bit off, so we will be following more stringent instructions. Because according to the province, Goji is supposed to stay home for 5 days. The first 5 days. And then come back for the next 5 days, but mask? Goji always masks anyway. But I'm pretty sure that the our province is kind of capitulating to people who want things to be over. Excuse me. Dragon Slayer is so big now. Yes, you can learn Ominous Wind. Forget minimize. But yeah, he's feeling significantly better than like when this all started. I'm pretty sure that too young to math. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that when next week comes around, he'll be fine. But we're being careful. You know, someone not being careful is how Goji got sick. So we want to keep other people from getting sick. Yeah, I can't. We're of the opinion that there are too many restrictions lifted too fast. And of course, from our perspective, it's very different because I am immune compromised. It has essentially meant that I can't leave. I can't leave the house. I can't really go anywhere or do anything except for medical stuff, which is very frustrating. I've basically, there have been a handful of times I've left. I left our house and that's it. And I would be more okay with everything being like there are basically no restrictions anyway in Alberta, which kind of sucks. But I would be more okay with that if people were more open to masking. You know? Which I feel is very simple, but apparently is a step too far. Lost again. Are you even taking this seriously? I am. So seriously. I'm seriously enjoying it. Enjoying it. You can enjoy Pokemon battling when you put everything you have into it. Which clearly you haven't. Whoa! Hey, Ghostie. This guy is plenty scary. You're Ghostie? Nope, not me. Yeah, that's me. Not very cautious. Even some Pokemon have a better sense of self-preservation than you do, apparently. I'm Gladion. Okay, but if you're gonna tell me that I don't have self-preservation, because I told you my name when you asked if I was the name, but first off, you're not a Fae, so I don't have to worry about you stealing my name. Second off, you just told me your name. A battle for my partner, Null, to make it strong. Though most of our time gets used up doing small jobs for Team Skull. Battle me, I won't take no for an answer. But hey, at least he says no. At least we don't get a choice. We can be like, we didn't get a choice, I'm sorry. Come on, Zubat. Zubat, you can go down in a fire. I don't know why. Curious about my fashion. You know, I have really questionable fashion choices. That wasn't what I thought. Oh. Okay. Hey! Hey, your bat bit my... Bats have rabies, you know. I think that's it's either dark or it's normal, so I'm gonna put out Robert. I do gotta ask, Mauser, why do you want less restrictions? This is a tanky boy. I get to go first, even though I was going first anyway. Yay! I think Razor Leaf is faster. Yeah, Razor Leaf. We're gonna be boring and we're gonna do more Laser Leaf. We're gonna have a party and do lasers. Let's go. I see. Grr, I'm emo. Dragon Slayer. So in every time that we've had a Drifloon, we've named them Bloomfriend. And then, if you guys weren't here last time when we beat Pokemon X, Bloomfriend slayed Goodra all on her own, thus rendering every Bloomfriend in future Dragon Slayer. So every bloom that we get in future will be named Dragon Slayer. It's not like me to slip up like that. I've got to keep fighting stronger opponents. Looks like I'm still not ready. What? That kid there, his Pokemon weren't weak. I'm sure it's fine to enjoy battling, but this brat, he's just using that as an excuse not to try hard because he can't beat the Kahuna. Because he can't, but he, okay. Because he can't beat Hollow when he's serious. You know my Gramps? Wait, so you think I'm strong? Oh, look at you, little Gideon. Aren't you just a real cool guy? Heh heh heh. I guess... Okay, no, we have to do this correctly. I guess it's no surprise a homeless kid would turn out spineless too, huh? No worries, we've got enough backbone to cover for you. Just give it up. Oh, that's him. Just give it up already. Huh? Eh? You know you can't beat me. You'll just get your Pokemon hurt for no reason. They're good Pokemon. We came all this way, and for what? For a big fat waste of our time, thanks to you. If you hadn't gotten in our way, we could have stolen the totem Pokemon from Brooklet Hill. Let's get out of here. Look, the Murkrow are crying, and it's time we should be flying. Listen up, Gladion. Gladion? Question mark. The boss does like you, that's true. But you're just some hired help we keep around for when we need you. You aren't part of Team Skull, not really. And you never will be, got it? You better get it. I want to beat the second challenge before we end today. Thanks, Ghostie, and Drifloon, too. That was a good battle. Phew. Looks like I've got to train my team up if I'm going to take on the trial at Brooklet Hill next. Here, Ghostie, take these with you. We're going to beat the island challenge. I really appreciate this man. How? There we go. Ba-da-ba. Really? Sorry, what does Rage Candy Bar do? It can be used once to heal. Okay. Same thing as the other thing. Fight me, bros. Fight me, bros. I'm wet. I was going to say ripped. Born and Justin. Babby Pokemon. Fine, I got my own Babby Pokemon. Shifty Eyes. That's fine. We're gonna try and get Confuser off on both of them. Sleepy is quite fast. I know that's trying to be it, like, dancing a little bit, but to me it's like, oh, it's Z fighting against the ground. As one do! Rufflet! Well, Sweet Pea, you go confuse that man again. Or maybe only one of them can be confused at a time. I think they're both part normal, so I'm not gonna... Oh, right. It's dark flying, I'm pretty sure. I don't understand. I don't understand what is the same thing as Bruce Lee. Chemicals will curse Rufflet. Sweet Pea will astonish Vullaby. Bah! Okay, Robert. Platypus, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. And thank you for headphones. Oh, Nasty Plot. I don't know. Nasty Plot I don't think is... does that too much. Yeah, let's go! Put Rufflet to sleep! Oh, I see. No, Nasty Plot is supposed to be them like, ha ha ha, I have a plan. Okay, Chemicals, lick that Vullaby. Razor Leaf, I guess. Yay, Chemicals! Good job, Chemicals. pep. I don't have any pep. Well, I do have pep. It's in the fridge, but I don't have it with me today. Today, instead of a pep, you know what I'm doing? Instead of a pep, I'm drinking the Sparks root beer. Cause, Goji's parents brought it, forgetting that Barks has PEG in it. They brought it for Goji, but he can't drink it because he's allergic. So I'm drinking it. Yeah. It's a good little chemicals. Good little chemicals. Yeah. Have a good day. Let's go kill some people. Kill some people and curse some Pokemon. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We're gonna leave. I need this. Hello. I need to rest my Pokemons. They were mean and they punched my balloon really hard. They bit it so much that it exploded. Hi, can I get more beans? Tapu Koko. I want Tapu Koko. All the cool kids had for their trial at Brooklyn. Ooh, water type Pokemon, awesome. You don't give me any beans. Do I only get 1 beans a day? I think I only get 1 beans a day. This is not fair. I need more beans a day. Need more Poke Beans a day. I mean, we could easily just change it to the next day. We could. I might start increasing our things clock by 1 every time we play, because this is like as if it's the same day every time, which might be why I'm running into issues. Hello, I'm Lana. I serve as the captain of Brooklet Hill. You look like an able-bodied trainer. Could I ask you for help with something? Sure. Senzu beans. Then follow me this way, please. ROTOM, I swear to fuck. I swear to the opossum god and to fuck. Wingull, you can die in a fire. So many fan arts of this kid. I don't know that I've ever seen a fan art of them. God damn it, side up. I don't want to use a repel just in case. Just in case, like, the thing is like, you have to kill this many people. See? Did Do you see that there? Look at that vigorous splashing. I wouldn't be surprised to find a fearsome Pokemon is the one that's causing it all. So brave trail goer, I would like to ask you to investigate the splashing there and find out what exactly is causing it. I won't ask you to swim out there, of course. I have a lovely gift for you instead. If you climb atop Lapras there, you'll be able to travel over bodies of water. That's right. You'll even be able to reach those splashes and see what's going on. Okay, but like, you could easily do this yourself, I guess? Splish, splash, splish. Splish. Wishy-washy. I have a shark on my head. Crazy. Goodbye, Wishy-washy. Good job. Good job, Robert. Whose name I will probably change to Chimkin. Oh my. So it was Wishy-washy kicking up all that water. Even a little Wishy-washy can make such big waves. Splash, splash. Oh me. What is that? I can hear wild splashing from over there. It sounds even larger than what we just saw. Is it a Pokemon? Is it a person? I suppose we'd better go check. No, I can't. No, you weirdo. I don't know where to go here. Maybe that's a head? Maybe it has a single head? Okay, Surskit is really adorable. If I was a water Pokemon gal, I'd be all over that Surskit. Okay. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I am gonna repel. Fuck that shit. Fuck it. Look, there it is. Ah, sorry, what was your name? Of course, Ghostie. That's a lovely name, just lovely. Now look over there. Did you see that? No. I would never be able to see that. Never in my entire life. Okay. We're gonna beat this water trial. And then we'll be done for today. Goodbye, Wishy-washy. Sleepy is so big. Okay. Okay, come on. I think my annoyance is going to be if, That's amazing. It's only a joke, Ghostie. You're rather trusting, aren't you? We aren't even to see. If that splashing sound is coming from the sea, I wonder what's causing it. Now it's raining as well. The rain will boost the power of any water type moves by half again. Okay, that's great. I don't care, ROTOM. Okay, what is this? Ghostie, you've come all this way with me. Start now. That's right, didn't you notice you passed through the captain's gate by my side? Which means you will undergo my trial. To clear my trial, you must defeat the great totem Pokemon known as the Lord of the Ocean. That spray of water you can see there, that is where you'll probably find the totem. Perhaps these wishy-washy you battled against will also want their revenge. Defeat whatever comes at you, prove your strength to me. Remember, you cannot catch any Pokemon here unless you complete my trial. Let the trial begin. What? Yes. Thunder crashed over the open sea. Lapras was trembling. Lapras, why you tremble? Why you tremble? Whoa! Go whoa! That's cute. Totem wishy-washy. So a whole bunch of wishy-washy and a school. Come on, bud. Started to rain. Let's Razor Leaf. Don't water gun my burb. I would kind of laugh if nothing appeared. Goodbye, Alomomola. What? Gal. He got a support Pokemon. So Ronri? What are you talking about, Ronri? Nothing Ronri about this. I actually don't know what just happened. I wasn't paying attention. Stop going at me! Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Look, I feel like there's something that eventually happens anyway, that is the case. chemicals. Let's go. I might put chemicals out here in a second. Cause if we can get Confuse Ray off on Confuse Ray and Curse off on the totem. Don't worry, Robert. Nothing, shut up. Yeah, we're gonna switch Robert out. We're gonna get chemicals. Chemicals is gonna curse Wishy-Washy. The totem. Never mind. Chemicals is gonna die, apparently. We're gonna confuse the Wishy-Washy. The totem. Confuse Ray on big one. Then we're going to heal up Robert. We're gonna fight with Sweet Pea until such a time that before we do that, let's see. Super Potion. Oh, Robert. So stat changes should more or less be nullified over over Robert. Confuse Ray. I want you to hit yourself, Totem. I would like it if you hit yourself. Okay. Fight. Fire. Come on, hit! Oh. He refuses to hit himself, and he needs to. It's very important that he do that. Go! Yep. I think we still have to beat its buddy. I think we still have to beat the helper. Mean look? No. I don't want mean look. Good job, Robert. Dragon Slayer, yes. Yeah, we still have to beat the helper Pokemon. So we're gonna switch Robert back in. Who should be able to beat it. That's great, you know? You can just die, Wishy-Washy. There we go! Good job! You did the dying thing! Out here. He might not be emo. He might be a pretty boy. I think he might be a pretty boy. Very well done, Ghostie. Please come back this way. Not gonna join me as a ghost forever. I must say that I find myself at an impasse here. All of the wishy-washy I so diligently trained up were defeated, and that is very frustrating. But of course I cannot let your completion of my trial go uncelebrated, Ghostie. You are amazing, Ghostie. Truly impressive. Please take this. Now I can use WoW. I need better shoes. Look, this entire Pokemon journey is just me trying to make enough ghosts to satisfy my desires in the world. You know what this is, don't you? Watch. This is how you use Waterium Z. And that's not all I can offer you. Here, this is a Lana original, one of my own handmade fishing rods. Alright. So I use my fishing rod. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna sell those later. By the way, did you know I once reeled in a red Gyarados? You did? Well, what do you think? You did a fine job today. Shall I see you back to the Pokemon Center? Yes. Good, let's be going then. And you can always do a spot of fishing later. I won't be doing any fishing. There's no Jellicent. Next place we go though, we're gonna get a future ghost. Did you see any Sudowoodo by Paniola Ranch? They were causing some trouble for people, so I gave them a little dose of my Z power using Waterium Z. Just a little lesson. I wonder how they will react now they see you have Waterium Z too. Okay, goodbye. When do I get fast travel? Okay, we are gonna save. All right. Okay, and then pause. Come over here. Hello, how's it going? So, thank you guys for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Who should we raid today? Oh god, there's a lot of people on. So many big people that is pushing all the small peeps down. So I gotta go look on Twitch itself. Okay, so I think we're going to, as we typically do, raid Lilith. Because she's great. Guys, you have a great day. I hope that you eat something delicious. Hug someone or something that you love. I will be back tomorrow, assuming that I stay well, as I am. We'll be back tomorrow with Fallout 4. Until then, have a wonderful day. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Goodbye.